back in action together again. Gotta go fast.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Okay?
I'll indulge you. I am the moon. Ha! On you go.
Drive safe.
With
I
pleasure.
call the shots. Huh? I heard something. Oh. That's all you got. Shake it up. Catch this.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
I'll indulge you. Present your offer. On you go. Ha! Answer my call.
Go over here. Shake it up. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
With style and grace. On you go.
Check this out.
Now begins the night's story.
Annihilation.
Hopefully this helps. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. Tuning in.
Merry Christmas, Sir Robert.
Heaven, descend! Oceans, bow before me. Exonerate.
Alright, have a good night, Sir Robert.
Off we go. May my poems light the way on your path ahead. A perfect chord. Wind calls, waves follow. Yeah. Leave it to me.
You're wide open. Finale.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Wind Rider.
Oh. Alright. Oh, shit. Merry Christmas.
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions.
Damn.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
Zam. Oh wow.
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many.
Outlaw blue, Apollo orange, hazard yellow, acid green. Wanna guess what color is my next pick?
I got the booling.
What matter do you seek answers for today?
High state. You're free. Happy holidays. One hit wonder.
The power to split and merge matter.
I see my way clear.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Grinding? Not yet. Need to go to the new area first. Can't even grind, but even though I need to.
Yes, Sonora's size. Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
That's all you've got to say after a full field investigation in Honami?
It's a shame. I only got to see it after it was already destroyed.
Rover, you have come. Yes, thanks to Namipon's efforts, the Black Shores has confirmed Lahai Roy's relative coordinates to Honami City and stabilized a one-way tunnel. You may set out whenever you wish.
What is it?
This? Chisa taught me how to make this beverage. I find it tastes better with more milk and sugar. I just made a cup. Would you like to try it? Yes. Your frequency still fluctuates. It's barely detectable, but enough to concern me. About Lahai Roy, the current void storm is lasting longer than usual. This is an uncommon state, and for now, the Black Shores can glean little else from what lies beyond the rift. Unlike other regions on Solaris, Lahai Roy has no sentinel to guide its civilization. Once considered naught but a forsaken frostland, it remained hidden until the Space Trek Collective, an international research organization, discovered it. Yet the Threnodian has always lurked in the shadows of this frostland, causing wave-worn phenomena such as the Void Storm. Exposure to a void storm drains human frequencies until they vanish. I suspect that your own frequency loss is linked to this abnormal storm cycle. The Space Trek Collective is at the forefront of frequency stabilization research. Once there, you will undergo a full examination and receive treatment.
So the source of the problem and its solution can only be found there.
Yes, the way to Lahai Roy is open. It's time for you to return. The paperwork for entry into Star Torch Academy. Access to Lahai Roy requires strict clearance, so the Black Shores arranged for you to enter as a student. This acceptance letter belonged to your past self. It's still valid and will grant you access. Please, keep it safe.
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Literally
Once you
back to
enter
school.
Lahai Roy, I won't be able to contact you. But I will be here, as always, awaiting your return with new stories to share. If only that were true. My apologies. I'm late. It's time to set out. It's just... thinking about going back to the academy kept me up all night. You too? Yes, I can imagine. Never mind. Whatever happens, I'll face it head on. You taught me that, remember? That means you should relax too.
Oh my, the day's finally here. The coordinates have all been calibrated. A smooth landing guaranteed.
The tunnel is stable, but only wide enough for one person at a time. I see. Then please let me go first. Namipon, Shorekeeper, thank you for looking after me during this time.
Oh, don't get all serious. You can visit during your holidays.
All right. I promise I'll visit often. Well then, Rover. I'll see you at the academy. The tunnel is stable. She'll arrive safely.
Ben tells me I'm not gonna have the same thing.
You are fully prepared, I see. Safe journey.
All right, time to go.
Journey well.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You okay? Hurt anywhere? You're a Star Torch Academy student too, right? Come on, I'll get you to the infirmary. It's a void worm. We gotta get out of here. Hold tight. Handle this.
I'm fine. But this void worm is carrying the Threnodian's frequency.
Huh? How do you know that? Never mind. I know a few tricks to shake it off.
It's that guy! It stole your frequency! I'd know that stink anywhere.
Now isn't a good time for a face-off. We'll settle the score later, Abby.
Yeah, fine. But it's not getting off easy.
So this is what everyone here fights against.
The Academy's got a defensive barrier for the Void Storm. Once we're there, we're safe. Darn it! It's charging up. Hang tight!
Careful, it's closing in from the back.
Got it. Hang on. Full throttle! Need a place to use the terrain against it.
What about over there?
Easy. Leave it to me. Perfect. Let's go. Safe and sound.
Is that building over there?
Oh, that's Star Torch Academy, where we're heading. Pretty amazing, huh?
It's far beyond what I had imagined.
Oh, didn't get to introduce myself. I'm Lene, by the way. I saw your acceptance letter. So, freshman? What's your name? Oh, okay. I got it. It's not totally safe yet. Let's keep moving while we talk. You sure you're all right?
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I wasn't exactly going slow. Welcome to Star Torch Academy. let's get your terminal registered at the Resonance Nexus. Since you don't have a frequency cassette recorder yet, just upload your info. That'll give you campus access and a permit for a vehicle.
Now that I'm inside the campus, the frequency fluctuations in the space seem to have stabilized.
You seem a little off. You sure you're good to go? All right, infirmary it is. A lot of freshmen get frequency disruptions from the Void Storm when they first arrive. And you landed in an active Void Worm zone. On top of that, I kinda hit you.
An active voidworm zone? What were you doing in a place like that?
Well, I needed to collect some ecological data for my research. Wait, no, that's not it. I was testing my new modified bike. No, I should say... I'm sorry, it's complicated. Could you please keep this between us? If the teachers find out I skipped class, went joyriding, and hit someone, oh, my record can't handle another strike. Consider it a huge favor I owe you. If you ever run into trouble here, just come to me. If I can do something about it, I'll do anything you ask. Excuse me, I gotta take this.
Lunay, where did you run off to? I called you so many times, left messages, but you didn't answer. Don't tell me you forgot what day it is.
Today? Let me check my memo. Professor Elisev's group project report. Oh no, please tell me it's not today! I'm so sorry. I'm coming right away. But the Resonance Nexus, and I need to take you to the infirmary. Okay, I'll meet you at the infirmary when I'm done.
Until you win. Budget overrun. File's not in. Can't sleep until you win.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. There was no substitution.
The trajectory seems confirmed.
Abby, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Just a bit winded after grappling with that big old grub. Are we gonna head straight to the infirmary?
Yeah, but we can check out the campus on the way there.
right emotions.
It's fine. Morning. I don't want to bother her.
Be sure to show me that super duper powerful echo of yours.
Morning. It's fine. I don't want to bother her. Morning.
If you got time, be sure to show me that super duper powerful echo.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Gardathea the Knight.
If you got time, be sure to show me that super duper powerful echo of yours.
Morning. It's fine. I don't want to bother her. Morning.
No running here. Take it easy.
Rover! Finally! After the spatial tunnel, all I could do was wait, and I couldn't even contact the Black Shores. It's been days. I thought maybe...
There were complications.
Wait, days?
Took me a while
Hold
to get
on.
here.
I'm just glad you're safe.
When you came through, did you notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. I felt a little dizzy, but otherwise it was normal.
So I was the only one pulled into that strange dimension?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Well, how about you? How have the past few days been?
I met my family. They're alive. You know, when I finally saw them, it really sank in. For me, it's been months. For them, I've been gone for over 20 years. They've changed so much. Yes, you're right. Honestly, that's more than I could have hoped for. It feels like a miracle. I'll adapt, reconnect with my family, catch up on schoolwork, fill in the lost years. It feels like I'm just a girl about to start everything afresh. There will be worries, regrets, but I'll keep moving forward. I will. And if you ever need anything, I'm here. I don't know how much help I'll be, but no matter what happens, I'll be wishing you the best.
Your frequency's calmed down a lot, but what you've lost still hasn't recovered. That void worm must have snatched it. Smells like a Thenodian, just like that big eyeball.
The Academy's been here a long time. They must have ways to deal with the Thenodian. We might even get some help. And that girl who appeared out of nowhere. Her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
Really? Maybe she's in Lahai Roy now. Should we try to find her?
Let's focus on fixing my fading frequency first. We can keep an eye out for her in the meantime. As for Lene, she's hiding something. But I've got bigger priorities right now. First, I need to get my bearings here.
So, what's your true story, rover from the Black Shores? Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
Time for a little nap.
About the notes you lent me last week, I spotted a few parameters that seemed off.
Greetings! Are you feeling unwell? Or would you perhaps be interested in hearing one of Nana's health tips?
Nurse Nana, you're gonna creep out our precious new student. But she didn't even flinch facing that void worm. She's probably the type not easily spooked.
I can see that. Calm, just like little Lene. So, little Lene, need another sick note today? What's your reason this time? Stomachache? Headache? Twitchy eyelid? Palpitations? Or...
Not me this time. It's her. Could you check on her, please? Yep, came straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full checkup results.
Are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen?
Well, that's right. She tripped and fell, and I happened to be passing by on my bike, so I brought her here right away.
Oh my, no need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup, shall we? Please hand me your cassette. I'll need it to analyze your vitals.
Oh, right. She hasn't officially enrolled yet, so her cassette hasn't been assigned yet.
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling. But don't worry, we'll start the examination right away. Vital scan initiated. Temperature normal. Rebel waveform stable. Minor scratches detected.
Just minor scratches?
Was that a joke or a metaphor? Mild frequency loss and residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have you two been? I see. Young lady, please follow me this way. Little Lene, aren't you going back to class?
Oh, I want to stay until the results are out.
Don't worry. I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will be back shortly.
Yeah, this is a new area, state. New region entirely.
Please take a seat here and close your eyes.
What's the situation? The results are out? Let me see. A bloom bearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. Quite the interesting entrance. I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too. Well, according to the report, your frequency is a bit unstable, but it's settling down now. Nothing to worry about. As for the frequency loss, though, I'm sorry. I can't track the exact source. The Research Institute might have a more thorough scan for that. I will say, charging off into a void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data. We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this academy's spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Students, teachers, it's hard not to worry sometimes. Sorry. Got off track. I just mean, stay sharp until you understand what you're dealing with. Freshman. Well, let's get that cassette burned, shall we? It'll make getting around much easier for you. And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here. Looking after students' mental health is a part of my job too.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious, requesting medical assistance.
Understood. I'm on my way. Well then, see you later.
Dr. Herson, isn't see you later a bit odd for a doctor to say?
You're right. Let me rephrase that. May things go well for you. Welcome back.
How'd it go? Are you all right? Any problems with your results?
I'm
yeah,
fine.
it's pretty futuristic, alright, I'd say. Definitely.
By the way, this cassette you've all been mentioning, what is it?
Oh, the cassette. Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device used here in Lehigh Roy. Sort of like an ID and safety device all rolled into one. You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you've got to be officially enrolled first.
Okay, let's get that done first.
Got it. Enrollment is handled at the faculty office. I'll take you there.
Good to see you again.
살아서 선배.
Professor, I admit there are a few
This
errors.
way.
Record testing ground floor, but look.
Hold on. Let's pause here for a second.
Void worms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize a countermeasure soon. How's the defense array holding up?
It took heavy damage in the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing extra manpower to repair the lore device.
We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device, and fast. If not, we'll be at a serious disadvantage. Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually.
But that area is too close to void worm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble with the safety of our faculty and students.
I know. That's exactly why we must learn the cause of this void storm cycle's irregularity. I've only seen readings like this in simulations. I have a meeting. Please excuse me.
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
Do you need something? Oh. Lene, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
Darn it, I almost forgot. That's because...
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best.
That's not the point. Linnea. Oh, never mind. What brings you to the office?
Miss Voss, I'm here to help her get enrolled. She's new here and still getting familiar with the place.
Enrollment? At a time like this? May I have your name? Let me check. Yes, you're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet. And you passed the synchronist test. Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Voidstorm season. All right. Identity confirmed. First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for your student card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask anytime. As for Lene,
It's recess right now. I'll take her through enrollment and give her a quick campus tour while we're at it.
ugh, you. Fine. If you insist, I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. All right, freshmen, let's get you enrolled.
Yeah, anyway.
First up, name. Just input it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, you'll be placed straight into the Rebel College. Next, contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address. All set? Then it's time to take your ID photo. Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me, too. Don't worry, those will come later. Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike. Not bad. You look cool. All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec. Excuse me, Miss Voss? Could you take a photo for us?
Ugh. All right. Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Thanks, Miss Voss. Document uploading. Done. Let's go pick up your student card.
Let's see. All set. Here.
Oh
Be
my
safe.
God.
Don't lose it.
Best name card ever. Let's do it.
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it, and you'll be roughing it.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a
That's
replacement,
like a hero card.
I suppose it's not that bad. Since you're a synchronist, it's also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit. Our goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right? The Exostrider, even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed that.
Same origin as the Sentinels? I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away. Where is the Exostrider?
Not here. But you saw that giant sword, right? That's its weapon, keeping Threnodian LF1 contained beyond the Strider Gate.
We've collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive simulator cockpits for synchronists. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward.
Sounds like you're attempting some sort of artificially induced resonance.
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix. Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme techniques. You could trust us. When I say you can trust us, I mean it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony. I suppose I got carried away. The Academy's repository is open to all students. If you're curious, feel free to explore. Any pursuit of knowledge is encouraged here. Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute. Miss Lene, if you have time, take our new student there.
How do we get to the Research Institute?
Usually, I take the Star Torch Express, or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
You bet.
All right, let's go pick up your ride.
The Royal refused to speak with me until I solved the equation they left behind.
So, about your paper. Well,
They don't strike me as bored.
Mr. Sigma, I've brought the 9th Great Mystery to pick up her vehicle.
Zero tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives. Signal Intelligent Guidance and Management Automaton. Sigma. At your service.
Sigma.
Huh? That's it? Pretty underwhelming intro today.
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Lene, perfect timing. I noticed that your vehicle has...
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to get to the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
Confirmed. Rover, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the Star Torch traffic safety regulations. Then tick I have read carefully and signed. Confirmed. Thank you for your cooperation. Safe travels.
Great, let's go!
Please wait. Resuming dialogue. Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding incidents within the last 20 days. Drive safely and comply with the Academy's traffic safety rules. Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of the Vehicle Management Code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications.
Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say? Besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student. Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project. Drove it straight into an active voidworm zone.
I must note that the student committed major vehicle management code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken.
Which was revoked when he brought back critical voidworm data. Now's our chance! Go, go!
Oh, there's upgrades. Whoa. 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 Oh, you can put persona. If only. You know. Yeah, I guess so.
I get to take you for a joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
The Academy's got a special barrier to handle the Void Storm. Normally, it's only half active. If you ever see it fully powered up, that means we're in serious trouble. See that? That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Starward Riseway. It was built alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider and is one of the most important structures in Lehigh Roy. The Research Institute is right at the top. Weather's really nice today. How do you feel? Settling in all right? I'll take that as a compliment on my driving skills. But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day.
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, Lehigh Roy's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. Doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice. That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, I never imagined a place like this could exist. Full of people so pure, so driven. With the resolve to burn in the search for answers. With the belief they can actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian. And maybe break through the etheric sea to find what true freedom really looks like. It's beautiful, isn't it? Watching them chase their dreams, it's hard not to want that for yourself.
But you're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams too.
Yeah, you're right. But I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now. Oh, almost forgot. Welcome! You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student! My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program. Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You could call me Miss Lene if you want.
Well then, pleased to meet you, Miss Lene.
Maybe just stick with Lene. Not really used to the whole formality thing. All right, let's get moving. Time to hit the road. Woohoo! Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
Ah, here it comes. One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close. This isn't normal. Whoa! Watch out!
Oh, that actually hurts with that Zam.
Whew, that was a close call. I better report that mess back to the academy.
Does this happen often?
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally, the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that. Whoa, look! The train caught up to us.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
Attention. All outbound trains to the surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to Star Torch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Almost there. Still keeping up?
Always. Lene?
What?
Something on your mind?
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder. But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned. Look over there. See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside. Yep, they connect Lehigh Roy to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me. I'd love to stick around, but I can't skip another afternoon class. No,
Damn.
I'm not the type to bail on someone after crashing into them, after all. Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus. Well, time to take care of my own business.
Helios parameters stable. Huh? Void storm readings spiking again? Oh, no. That's yesterday's report. Ugh, my head. My brain's turning to data soup. Of course. This should lower the margin of error to the minimum. Oh, sorry, cassette. Cassette depository is just through the portal over there. Oh no, what was that verification method I just thought of?
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
But the cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... Leave it to me. When you come back...
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Why is it still failing?
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data. Stop resonating with them. At this rate, it'll trigger an overload. Easy. Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy.
Definitely not the first time.
Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy. Do I not look the part? You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you. I know.
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students. Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. Lahairoi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here. You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but... Anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3...
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake.
Those were my memories? But the last one...
Something wrong? Feeling unwell?
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette?
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it over for a moment?
So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database. Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of. And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
Could it have been me who left it behind? But if I deleted it myself, why leave any trace?
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Lahai Roi. So, keep it on you at all times. But without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the void storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
Professor Mornier, about my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown. So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1. I understand. I'll keep watch for anything that might help.
Professor Mornier, where are you? If possible, please return at once. Dr. Ansem, please calm down.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process. The professors are arguing again.
That's the second time this month.
We can't get a word in. We need you here.
Not that my being there will help. I'll be there shortly. And you, remember to breathe. Sorry, there's an urgent matter I need to attend to. Oh, there's no need to shy away. If you're free, you can accompany me. The Research Institute is open to Star Torch students. Walking around here might give you some useful insights.
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about? Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
You remember? Did the Black Shores tell you this?
It's the talk of the Academy now.
Right. Replacing it is critical to reactivating the Exostrider. And really, we can't stay wrapped in its warm light forever.
How far along is the research on the Exostrider? How much do we really know?
More than you'd expect, fellow researcher. I'll show you the details once we are in the lab.
Professor Mornier, what a relief to see you. Oh.
Actually... Well then...
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anselm. But according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most advanced computational systems have failed to decipher their process.
Hey, Shadow.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch.
What's the side?
Well then,
Shadow.
I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan. But given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anselm's concerns. I'll go to Beata Woods to consult with the
Regrinding
Heliotic
soon.
6 and re-verify the parameters.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun. We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process, and I sincerely hope you will place more trust in it, Anselm. This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya, the very future of Lahai Roy. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work. But please, don't let past failures hold you back now.
Huh. Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier has her reasons for bringing someone into the lab. But I recognize every face here, except yours. Mind telling me who you are?
Ah, so you're here to record your cassette. Though, with the Void Storm in full force...
She comes recommended by the Black Shores.
The Black Shores? I see. So you came here by the same means as Miss Chisa, correct? Her sudden appearance in the Academy caused quite a stir that day. Would you mind sharing how you made it here? I don't deal with the Academy all that much. All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
This may not be the right time for such questions, Professor Warren.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity has always been my second nature. Well, if you have the Black Shores recommendation, you're certainly a student here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Warren, supervisor of this lab. Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits. I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour, but please don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on our project. Alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to it.
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Anyway, just like Professor Warren said, feel free to look around as you like.
We caught a prep student taking photos of a restraint.
I'll be right back.
Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question? Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Me? But I'm just a freshman.
Consider this my personal invitation. I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
I'd be honored to witness the rise of Lahai-Roy's new sun.
Then it's settled.
Void storm detected near Sundamir. Readings rising rapidly. The source is the Hyvatia detector.
Give me a full report.
Yes, Professor. Hyvatia has been compromised by the Void Storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activated. Their target is the Institute itself.
A surface detector built by the Space Trek Collective for the reactor drive's inspection and maintenance. It's vital for the ceremony's data calibration. And now, at the worst possible time.
Wait! Someone's near the detector. Is that a student?
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
What's the situation?
Hyvatia's contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized. I tried to stop it, but my access has been denied.
Then we need to find a way to get out there.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate. But how do you plan to reach it?
The same way I got in.
She should have made it to the Institute by now. No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging her into it. That message I just got, it's from the Fraxidus liaison. The Void Storm should have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead man. Someone's using his comms ID. They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Or something else? Last signal pinged from around here. Contaminated exoswarm. Better clear them out first. Guess who? This kind of aggression. Have these exoswarm been altered? The Fraxidus must be behind it. Huh? I heard something. Mark! Need a ride, sweetheart? Watch the corner! Special delivery goes boom!
Oh, that's random. Oh.
Next up,
You got here quicker than I expected. No hurry. We've got time before the main event.
you. Impossible. Who are you really?
The poor Fraxidus liaison you handled. Or just an innocent researcher. Huh. It's all up to you, Lene. Who you choose to be. And what you're willing to lose. That look. Still unsure, I see. I could help you out a little.
Spare me. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
Oh, so the nameless fugitive is now the unseen guardian. Turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Lene, are you really as resolute as you think? Either way, you're a problem for me. So here's a parting gift. One fitting for your new role. The same gift you've always received. Doubt and isolation.
Okay, I think I know who it is. It's that dude from before.
Watch out! You have to go! How did... Never mind. Now's not the time for questions. Careful. Vivacia's gone haywire. We need to stop it before it reaches the Institute.
Huh. Huh. Bad timing. Down with the curtain! One with the sound.
Drive safe! That's all you got? No, look! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Check one with the sound. Nowhere to hide. None shall whisper.
Guess who? You haven't seen anything yet.
Bad timing. One with the sound. Keep it together. Down with the curtain!
Drive safe! Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
So, why were you here?
What happened here? Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security levels. If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Linnae. Why are you here? I expect a proper explanation.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking her, not you.
I noticed that Hyvatia was out of control, so I tried to stop it.
A malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately, not thrown yourself into danger alone.
I just acted before I could think.
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, we've reason to believe you're involved in this incident, directly or indirectly.
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no choice but to expel you under the Academy's confidentiality clause. Do you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Linnae? What our mission is?
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
Ah, the new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident on your first day. Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on a student, but her actions clearly violated Academy regulations.
Linnae's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, it seems she was about to tell me something before. It was Linnae who protected me from Hyvatia's attack. If she were the culprit, she could have slipped away in the chaos, but she didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage.
You're a janitor.
Until we know the cause for certain, punishing her is premature.
My apologies for the tone, but we must inform the Academy and investigate every possible angle behind this. The Institute has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible. Miss Linnae, please come with me. We'll address this with the faculty. And as a witness to the incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well, young lady. After you.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
What were you doing when Hyvatia lost control, Miss Linnae? Why were you at the Institute during class hours?
I was escorting Rover to burn her cassette at the Institute. On my way back to the Academy, I noticed abnormal frequency spikes and contaminated exoswarm near Sundermere. Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact the Academy, but the Void Storm blocked communications. Exoswarm remains should still be there. I assume you are already investigating them?
No such remains were found, Miss Linnae. Making things up won't help you.
That was quick. What about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle Void Storm interference. They should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
We should expand the scope of the investigation. Remember the security breach in the database? There might be more compromised than just today's feed.
You mean the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Fair enough.
Do you have anything else to add, Miss Lene? Don't worry, we're here to help you.
No.
Then please remain on Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
One last thing, Miss Lene. You're from the new Federation, right?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the Academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda, you'll be disappointed.
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
I don't think that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Let's not waste any more time, Professor Warren.
Thanks for speaking up for me.
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did.
Highly unlikely.
Good. You're still you.
What's your real purpose?
Let's talk somewhere else. This place is suffocating.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
You're not just a student, are you?
I've always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well... Ever thought about throwing everything away? The responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders? Just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them? Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here.
You don't like the professor? Yeah. Also, welcome back, Stu.
This place always brings me peace. You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right? I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the Academy, as a student.
Is it really so important to you?
Yeah, more than I can say. I'll take your silence as a yes, then. So, you've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
HQ, this is Lene. Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in Lahai Roy in time. I'll complete the mission, assigned by the Grand Architect.
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed. Professor Warren knows I'm from the new Federation, but not exactly which part. It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up. I had talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs. Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to Lahai Roy's Star Torch Academy. I found that recording I played you on the real Lene's liaison at the Academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to Lahai Roy. Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
And you want to be one of them.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
A student wouldn't talk like that. Even if we solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward? That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher. All right then, let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in Lahai Roy.
Let's do this. Together.
I've been holding in these words forever. Feels good to finally get them out. As for our first lead... What we do know is, Hyvacia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found. It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the Academy. If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut. Right this way.
For a void storm is the critical trigger for...
I can fly too.
testing field. Be careful.
Relax, I'm off duty today.
Actually, Bingo's new body was completed a long time ago.
No, where am I? Where am I going?
Precision and quantification are the bedrock.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. The night's challenge has arrived.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Oh, Merry Christmas, Omega Knight.
There's nothing inside.
It's a very nice game, yes.
Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Do you have like an alien planet? Kinda does. Flat. Can't play some of these songs because it's copyright. Or not copyright on some places.
In the dark, dreams persist. Shadow. 끝나지 않는 꿈. Shine bright, the ever-flaring Trading wept of yesterday for what we sing today. Silent modest flames burning for his grand sacred breezes. Let the bygone return. All the fire
Okay.
Sunlight? Huh? Dead center. Locked. Flicker into form. A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Scissors at the ready.
Tell me, what bothers you?
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box. Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box. Got a long... Ooh, the spectrum I'm seeing got a whole lot clearer.
Scissors at the ready.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Ah, Rover. Stable rebel curve detected. No abnormal waveforms. You seem to be in good condition today. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy.
I'm just gonna buy all of this.
Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy.
I'm just gonna buy all of it because I have a feeling it's gonna be used for
Proactively
future
taking care of
characters.
yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy.
Scissors at the ready.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box. Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Obstruction.
Cutting through the numbers.
A flicker into form.
A perfect chord.
Nothingness.
Deconstructed. Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Lifeline blocked.
Structural collapse.
Stress point mapped.
Be gone, wicked souls.
Oh, welcome back.
The
The
night's
grinding
challenge has arrived.
has started.
Flicker into form.
Dismantle.
Excise. In a plus. Deviation corrected.
Faster. A perfect chord. Ta-da! Collapse. A grand over. This ends here. Thanks for watching. Solo time. Let the show begin. Purge the such is their blessing.
Yep.
The night's challenge has arrived.
To pieces.
Flicker into form.
Connection severed. Thanks for watching. A perfect Or nothingness. Deconstructed!
Ta-da! A grand heaven! This such is their blessing. Repent.
For silence beckons. Exonerate.
Obstruction.
This ends here.
There's still time.
Thanks for watching. Polyphony.
Lifeline. Block. Flicker into form. A pivotal moment.
A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny. The Knight's Challenge has arrived.
Structural collapse. Structural integrity intact.
Thanks for watching.
Count on.
A perfect chord.
Lifeline. Block.
Tether snap.
Come. Meet your end.
A perfect chord. Such is their blessing. The Knight's Challenge has arrived.
Flicker into form.
Cutting. Thanks for watching.
The numbers.
Let the show begin.
The cut's not deep.
You won't escape. Such is their blessing. The Knight's Challenge has arrived. This ends here. Thanks for watching.
7.
A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Solo time! Haha! Solo time!
Nothingness. Deconstructed!
A perfect chord. Purge the impure.
Lifeline blocked. Structural collapse. Flicker into form.
Break apart. Thanks for watching.
Obstruction. Flicker into form. Excise. In a blur's converge. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Connection severed.
Listen! The trio of destiny!
A pivotal moment. Stress points mapped. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers.
Crumble!
Such is their blessing.
Oceans, bow before me. Exonerate.
About the notes you lent me last week, I spotted a few parameters that seem off. About the notes you lent me last week.
The power to split and merge matter.
Got a long bucket list. Oh, didn't think I could get this big of an upgrade. Don't hold back on me now. Got a look. I guess someone's potential is like an energy gel sachet. You think it's empty, but there's always a little more if you squeeze harder. Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box. like the treasure chest from the stories.
Oh. Help. Oh. Help.
Flicker into form.
Structural collapse. Cutting. Thanks for watching.
The number.
A perfect chord. Mind the tempo.
Obstruction.
Eye is unraveling.
Excise. In a breath. Threads can flicker into form.
Dismantle. To pieces.
Scissors at the ready.
Got a long but sometimes I think you could stand up there and teach the class yourself. With what you know, you'd own that classroom. Got a long bucket, a bright, big place to call my own, friends to learn with, allies to fight beside. Everything I've ever wanted is right here. So, even when the training is over, this doesn't just end, right? Keep teaching me. Trust me with more. This peace, this beautiful life. I'm going to fight like hell to protect it. Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Obstruction.
New supplies. This'll last us a few more days. Scissors at the ready.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Scissors at the ready.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
They don't strike me as
Stress points mapped. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Dismantle. Let's make them count. Scissors at the ready.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Scissors at the ready.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Trajectory calibrated. Obstruction.
Cutting through the numbers.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Let the show begin. Collapse. Purge the impure.
Such is their blessing.
Repent.
For silence beckons.
The power to split and merge matter.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Shadows must be purged.
Flicker into form.
Dismantle. Structural collapse. Break apart.
Stress points map. A pivotal
Moment. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Vanish. Solo time.
Exonerate. Charge forth with me. Till the denouement. Shadows must be purged.
the power to split and merge matter.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Flicker into form. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Exile. In a breath.
This ends here.
Connection severed. Close.
Down to the micron. Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Come. Meet your end.
Charge forth with me.
The power to split and merge matter.
Got a bright, big place to call my own, friends to learn with, allies to fight beside. Everything I've ever wanted is right here. So, even when the training is over, this doesn't just end, right? Keep teaching me. Trust me with more. This peace, this beautiful life, I'm going to fight like hell to protect it.
The power to split and merge matter.
Shadows must be purged.
The power to split and merge matter.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
The night's challenge has arrived.
This ends here. Cutting through the number.
That was something. Okay.
Flicker into form.
Thanks for watching, Polyphony.
Connection severed. Dead center locked. Clicked. Down to the micron.
A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Dismantle. Stress point flicker into form. Dismantle. Clicked. Down to the nothingness. Deconstructed.
Collapse! Heavens! Descend!
Such is their blessing.
Oh, you
If
did.
it's a duel you want. Structural collapse. Break apart. Purge the impure. Eye is unraveling. Flicker into form.
This ends here. Cutting through the thanks for watching.
Numbers.
A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Lifeline blocked. Such is their blessing.
True form. Revealed at last. Till the denouement.
Blink. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Break apart.
Flood. Charge forth with me.
Bomb note. Master, a perfect chord.
Damn.
The power to split. The power to split.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Destruction. Dismantle! A perfect chord. Haha! Solo time. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Flicker into form.
This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Thanks for watching. Let the show begin!
Tuning in.
Exonerate. Tide, rise, charge forth with me. Windstorm, sweep all away.
Backpack full again. This is so sad. Only got one cause. Holy moly. Oh, I won cause of the wrong thing. God. Man, these are terrible. These are terrible.
Purge the impure.
Such is their blessing.
Set flicker into form. Connection severed.
Polyphony! A perfect chord! Haha! Solo time!
To pieces! Deviation.
Thanks for watching! Haha! Solo time! Now presenting a poem of finale!
Oceans.
Bow before me.
Lifeline clock. A pivotal moment.
Again, full. My goodness. Oh.
Structural collapse. Flicker into form.
Quick, thanks for watching! A perfect chord! Haha! Solo time!
Dead center block.
Overture! Haha! Solo perfect chord! Let the show begin!
Oh, bitch.
Charge forth with me.
Come, meet your end. Stressful.
Vanish.
Mapped.
Ruin is imminent.
Man, I keep getting. No, I can't have to. Man.
Eye of Unraveling. Huh? This ends here. Flicker into form. Cutting through the number. Faster. A perfect chord. Thanks for watching. Words converge. Deviation corrected. Structural collapse. Flicker into form.
Listen! The trio of destiny.
Flood. Charge forth with me. Tide. Rise and crash. Exonerate.
It's always the wrong thing. What the hell?
The power to split.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Can't have two of the same thing. If I can get just the B thing, then we're good to go.
Destruction. Flicker into form. Dismantle. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. This ends here. Break apart.
Disperse. Scales purify. Charge forth with me.
Dead center locked. Excised in a breath. Tether snap. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Ta-da! A grand opening.
Please just give me the B in the right. God freaking damn it. Literally preventing me from going to sleep right now. I just want. Yeah, to look at all the wrong ones. Like, God damn. Stop picking the bees. Go to bed? No, I guess I'm. Got this. God.
Stress points max. Flicker into form. Cutting through the numbers. Polyphony. A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand opening. Jaw to pieces. Thanks for watching. Verge. Solo time. Let the show begin. This ends here. Break apart. If it's a duel you want.
Brother. Brother. Oh. I wonder.
Don't fear the black eye.
What is it exactly? On the road somewhere.
Don't let the cold It is all I
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Dead center, rock. Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
That took a little too long for my liking. This one's bad. Like, what the hell? This is also really bad. Jeez, these goddamn rolls. They're horrible. My goodness. My goodness. I gotta go in for the life of me. This is really bad. Yeah, these are shitty ass rolls. Not can't get anything good out of these. It's like really sad. Yeah, good one. After all these tries. Oh, that even good? Hold on. No. Man. with her. Why am I getting so unlucky? Oh my god. So unlucky. I can't even get a decent one. I'm curious, what's her? Okay, she doesn't. Just retro a lot of it. Or Wait, hold on.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Scissors at the...
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
This definitely needs to be switched out. I guess that's good enough, I guess. Just could be better.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Doggy doo-doo.
Scissors at the ready.
All crit rate, but no crit damage. Try 3 more times and then give up for now. That sounds decent. Might be the best I can. What is that? Okay, 2 more. And then I'm done for now. Fuck. Getting more and more sad each by the second. What the hell? Oh shit, I fucked up. No, that one's ruined. I give up for now. What the hell? Not so many bad rolls.
know. I got the chance to play Lene early, but what you may not know is that I got a chance to play her early again. And with 3.0's launch finally here, I wanted to give you guys the tea on whether or not Lene is worth pulling. So in today's video, I'm going to give you the rundown on new 3.0 mechanics and if pulling for blondes is really okay. My name is Braxophone, but you can call me Brax, and let's talk about Lene. I need to inform you that this character has more buffs to her gameplay than I have ornaments on my Christmas tree. And for your information, that is at least 6, but sometimes 7. But before I get into what those are, let's talk about Toon Break. A new version means a completely new meta based on new mechanics. And though we'll likely see negative status characters released soon, we also have the brand new off-tune mechanic and Toon Break mechanics. And though it may sound like just 2 things, it's actually off-tune, mis-tune state, Toon Break, Toon Rupture, Toon Strain, Toon Rupture, Toon Shifting, Toon Rupture, Interfere, Strain, Interfere, which is a fancy way of saying damage. That's a lot of damage. Lene is a character that can do all of those things, and when she does, everything explodes. But since it's a new mechanic, I'll explain what each thing does. When you hit an enemy, they can stack up off-tune gains, which looks like this. Every character's off-tune build-up is different, and every character's feature will modify it.
Down, thanks for watching! A perfect chord! Tether snap! Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Flicker into form. Connection severed.
When you have a character that allows you to inflict one of the 2 types of shifting effects, Rupture or Strain, you get extra benefits. For example, if Lene inflicts Toon Rupture shifting, then when the enemy is Toon Broken, she will do a ton more damage on top of the Toon Break initial damage. When Lene has inflicted Toon Strain shifting, after the enemy is Toon Broken, Lene's damage to that enemy will be increased.
A perfect chord.
Is a ton of extra damage at once.
Now presenting a poem of finale. Eye of Unraveling. Flicker into form. Excised in a breath.
Where you'll find Toon Break effects for other characters. Which begs the question, how good is Toon Break and which version is better? Toon Break is a massive damage increase for your team purely for the fact that it's free. When you Toon Break, there's time stops, so it's essentially completely free damage. Nice. In the teams I tested, I got 1 to 2 Toon Breaks per tower floor. Most of the time, I just got 1, but it depends how many bosses there are and how much HP they have. Toon Break teams aren't built with
meet your end.
When Lene's teams were made, they were made to do similar damage to previous teams, except you only have
Flicker into
damage
form.
on top of whatever you had before, which massively increases DPS.
Dismantle.
My wife is so bad because she played competitive gaming with teams that released at the end of 2.x. That's partly due to Defense Shred affecting break damage while other damage buffs and amps don't, but also partly because Lene is competitive with Zhezh's damage. Because Lene is the first enabler of this new archetype and can deal massive damage with it as a sub-DPS, she's pretty dang strong, especially on the Rupture playstyle. She's also the only character in the game with a base 10 break stat. All characters before 3.0 have 0 break stat and no Rupture or Interfere, meaning that they deal the base damage for a break if they're eliminated in numbers, which in my opinion is
Cutting through the number. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
After all,
Trumble.
so I'm gonna go over her box, and those alone should be very telling. If you thought characters like Shorekeeper gave a lot of buffs, it may be time for a divorce. Lene gives 25 Liberation Amplify to the next character with her outro, 30% attack bonus to the next character with her Echo set, 24% damage bonus to her team with her Resonance Liberation, 24% damage to her team with her weapon, 10% all type damage bonus to the next character with her Echo, 15% all damage amplified to the next character with her outro, and 40 break boost to
There's still time before the threat stops. Deviation corrected.
58% damage bonus, 30%
Structural collapse. There's still time before the threat stops. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Different role. Mournier would probably be the next but that's for another time. The point is, though, that Lene
Thanks for watching.
But she also adds a ton from her buffs, and her being in
Mind
the
the tempo.
DPS role means that she can even be played with characters like Chisa and Shorekeeper. She does have some problems, though. First off, she's not real. Playing Lene first in your team setup feels objectively terrible to me. She's a character that needs her intro skill to have any kind of smoothness to her rotations. Otherwise, she's gonna take like an entire hour on the field, and by the time she's off the field, your DoorDash will have arrived. Second off, rotations feel exceedingly important with her because her field time is a fair bit longer than other sub-DPS options, at least the ones that I'm used to playing. I'm not really doing guide videos anymore, but here's the rotations if you were to on this video.
Flicker into form. Break apart. A perfect chord.
You will definitely need her new set to get all of the upsides. Active neon light boost features brand new echoes, including the high body.
Perish! Be gone, wicked soul! Such is their blessing.
Bonus. Because remember, Lene can give a huge Toon Break boost to your team. Also, about this, guys, one other potential downside of Lene is that her max potential isn't even in the game yet, since we still.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Oh.
Yet their weight still clings to our hands. Tides of blood and sin. Your soul stitches our land.
The power to split.
I can fly too.
Obstruction. Stress points mapped. Flicker into form. Click.
Down to them. Thanks for watching. Solo time. A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand overture. Ta-da! A grand overture. Better get serious.
God damn it. Now to run all the way back up because of that.
Mind the tempo.
Oh, stamp, bam.
Trajectory calibrated. Obstruction.
There you are.
Structural collapse. Break apart.
Overture. A perfect chord. Crumble.
This should afford us more provisions.
The power to split.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
Alright, so that'll take way too long. Way too long and I'm running out of time.
Dead center locked. Flicker into form. Excise in a breath. Thanks for watching. Better get serious. A perfect chord. Structural collapse. Cutting through the number. Mind the tempo. Obstruction. Tether snap. This ends here. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Connection severed. Come. Meet your end. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Heavens, descend! Obstruction. Flicker into form. Excise in a breath. Break apart. A perfect chord. Perish.
Still have other break characters coming soon, like Mornia, but even though she isn't fully complete in terms of damage that she can output,
Stress point flicker into form. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Every team does more damage than before, including 1.0 ones. But with Linné on the field, everything gets even bigger. Almost every single account can benefit from Linné, meaning her pull value is crazy significant, and I definitely recommend her, especially if you're planning on pulling Mornia as well. Carlotta was the first character to release in 2.0, and even though her best team's damage wasn't on par with future teams, she was still a powerful and flexible damage dealer that was great at dealing with bosses, which leads me to believe that Linné will be in a similar spot. At the moment, Linné seems to shine in Toon Rupture, but the new standard weapons coming out in version 3.0 reference Toon Strain a lot, which makes me think that we may get a main DPS rover in 3.x that uses Toon Strain. So I don't think you'll be lost for a Toon Break focused character if you skip, but Linné definitely isn't going to hurt you. Overall, having played and tested Linné, Lotta was the first character to release in 2.0, and even though her best team's damage wasn't on par with future teams, she was still a powerful and flexible damage dealer that was great at dealing with bosses, which leads me to believe that Linné will be in a similar spot. At the moment, Linné seems to shine in Toon Rupture, but the new standard weapons coming out in version 3.0 reference Toon Strain a lot, which makes me think that we may get a main DPS rover in 3.x that uses Toon Strain. So I don't think you'll be lost for a Toon Break focused character if you skip, but Linné definitely isn't going to hurt you. Overall, having played and tested Linné in a bunch of different teams, I can pretty confidently say she's a very strong character, and I would be very surprised if a character directly power crept her. But we are playing gacha games, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt, and if you're unsure, you can always pull on a rerun. After all, every character can Toon Break, and even though Toon Strain and Toon Rupture are going to be very powerful going forward, it's not like you can't clear tower if you don't have them. You're still getting like a giant increase in damage. But yeah, if you're a meta player, you should probably pull her and Mornia, and then probably like every character that comes out after that. Okay, but she's like really strong.
That's a lot. These matter-ish, kind of. Doesn't.
The power to split and merge matter.
There's more. Crack.
The power to split and merge matter. Stress points mapped. Structural integrity intact. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Doesn't hurt. Answer me. Shine, holy light.
All yours.
Oh.
My shield can withstand more than that.
This ends here. Cutting through the number. Sentinel protection. Crystals. Give me strength. Over there.
I don't have all day. Come at me. Reduce to...
Efficiency above all. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Good. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. There's still time before the threads snap. Deviation correct. There's still time before the threads snap. A pivotal moment. Judgment time. Repent. Break apart. Sentinel protects me. I call upon
No
the Sentinel.
I'll return. Come at me.
Sentinel protects me.
Efficiency above all.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Exile in a breath. Connection severed. Sentinel protects me. Good. Down to the micron. Descend. Repent. In the name of Imperator.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
obstruction. Flicker into form. Connection 7.
Polyphony! A perfect chord! Crumble!
To pieces! And flicker into form.
Thanks for watching! A perfect chord! Now presenting a poem of finale! The night's challenge has arrived.
Oh, smells so good.
I win to lose R. She gains perform a distance of 2 break
so
rupture
good.
damage. Team through node, her skill plus echo, and the skill will fill up that with crit rate weapons longer, which also groups up enemies a bit. And it also fills up her yellow forte bar if she's out of combat for 2 seconds. So this can also potentially shorten her rotation a bit by allowing her to optionally skip. We made it to Linnea's teams. Linnea specializes on Toon Break focused teams and with Liberation damage focused DPS characters. One of the better characters she can provide that massive 40% Liberation damage buff outro to is Yuno. And Yuno is perfect for, well, passing on that buff to Augusta. So a very strong team for Linnea on her release is with Yuno and Augusta, as Augusta also benefits from the many full team buffs that Linnea provides. Needless to say, you can also replace Augusta with other heavy attack damage DPS characters like Jian as well. Of course, you can also use main DPS Yuno if you'd like with Chakona. Other Liberation damage characters like Shangli Yao, Cal Karo also work well with Linnea. Needless to say, Linnea is also just very solid as a general buffer, and she can even buff characters like Carlotta. Carlotta, of course, will miss out on the Liberation Deepen part of the outro buff, but the rest of the many buffs that Linnea provides will still apply to Carlotta. You can even use her with Frolova because why the heck not? You guys know the drill now. It is time for a quick showcase of Linnea. But up next, we have Linnea, Yuno, and Augusta. So in this case, we have Linnea being the opener character, so we have to spam a couple basic attack strings in order to get that, 100.
It's just a dream.
Relax. I can play by the rules.
forte points that her intro normally would have provided. So in this case, of course, those basic attack strings, 2 of them to be precise, provide enough there. And yeah, so as we can see, now we're going to go into Yuno's sub DPS rotation, and gotta be honest, I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've used Augusta. So here we go. I think I'm doing most of the rotation.
Drive safe.
Don't get interrupted and seriously
Shake it up.
But yeah, this team feels pretty good. All things
Watch the
considered.
corner.
And Lene provides a massive liberation damage bonus to Yuno, and then also she provides
Now watch
a lot of
closely. Present your offering.
well, like for the full team.
Praise
So
me.
that way Augusta can also benefit from a significant portion of the buff that Lene provides, which is absolutely fantastic. And that's one of the reasons why Lene is quite a strong character. Honestly, pretty universal, all things considered, as a very, very strong buffing character. So yeah, as we can see, these chambers that definitely kind of favor these elements a bit, although this chamber does not resist lightning damage, which obviously Augusta does lightning damage. So yeah, that is worth noting. And yet this team still did quite well, even without super strong favoritism towards lightning damage. Anyway, up next, and for this one, she'll be supporting main DPS Yuno in this specific chamber, and we are also opening up with Kona.
Face me. Well, at my strength. Drive safe. With pleasure. Let's action this out.
In this case, I got walled while trying to throw the bite at the enemy. So yeah, it is what it is. But anyway, these enemies also resist Spectro, so that is definitely worth noting. And that
I'm
means,
just
of course,
getting
Renee's
started.
personal damage is going to be doing
With
less
style
damage.
and
However,
grace.
unfortunately, her damage also doesn't make up the majority of
Entertain me.
any DPSs or even close to the majority. So honestly, it's fine. She's more of a support character, providing massive buffs instead of just focusing on her own personal damage. But yeah, you can see the white text there being the break damage whenever I have the opportunity to kind of do it, and I try to do it during times when the rotation doesn't really get interrupted significantly by the break itself. But anyway, we skipped ahead a bit because yeah, I mean, you guys can watch the same rotation over and over, but I think you guys get the point overall. So here we can see that we are just mainly performing Lene's cookie cutter rotation here. Pretty much you just go through the same cycles, and once you get it down, the input's down a bit.
On you go.
Yeah, it's going to be
and
pretty
the
smooth
moon.
sailing, all things considered. And one really cool thing
Face
about Lene is that she moves a lot.
Face.
So oftentimes she's
Drive
moving
safe.
a lot. She tries to dodge a
Shake
lot
it
of
up.
attacks.
Go
And she
over
jumps
here.
over the enemy, and she flying and goes behind the enemy, and she goes far away from the enemy. So that's an interesting way to kind of make her actually be a lot less interruptible just because of her insane ability. Lene actually does help Yuno quite a bit. We have Salola, and I actually really like this too. Even though, obviously Lene's not meant to
of conquest.
Salola, but the damage buffs that she provides are just
Stay behind
a
me.
lot. So this team ends up working out quite well, all things considered. And out of all the teams, actually this one ended up being the fastest clear time for me personally, but this one is a bit more Havoc favored because there's like 10% Havoc resistance shred or whatever, plus some damage bonus on normal attacks or basic attacks or whatever. So yeah, that's why I don't typically compare directly the clear times of these tower versus, or at the very least I say anecdotal runs, taking
Where
giant
my
grain of salt.
blades
Don't use these as the
Got
end
a
all be all
long
for
bucket list.
these teams'
Good thing I've got
performances
time
in
to check
comparison
every
each other.
box.
But anyway, a very smooth rotation now. By this point, I've gotten a lot more familiar with Lene's rotation, so everything becomes much more smooth in terms of executing, and it gets trained into muscle memory, where obviously you're going to be able to execute it quite well over and over. So yeah, here we go. Next, this team is going to finish off this chamber pretty effortlessly, all things considered. So yeah, very strong showing for Lene on multiple different teams. So there you go, the ultimate guide on Lene. Lene is a very powerful buffer and sets a new standard, frankly, for such characters moving forward. Version 3.0 will likely introduce more ways to interact with the new Toon Break mechanics, and Lene looks like a very promising character for this new mechanic. Not only that, but she's simply fantastic to use for the overworld, rollerblading everywhere, and gotta go fastering. And I personally plan to pull for her. Let me know what you think about Lene down in the comments below. As always, I appreciate every single one of you. This is I Went to Lose, signing out.